There we are. Okay, so if you're on the stream and it, and the title isn't updated, all you have to do is refresh your page. But, yeah. So, for this magic character, all I did was just run past the, oh god, what's his name? The tutorial boss and jump off the cliff. But, yeah, I made Saruman. Just because, you know, I'm doing a magic game, and it's... Oh no, that wasn't Tolkien. No, that was Tolkien, not Martin. Oh well. But yeah, just since I'm doing a magic run. And I may be going for one of the, darker endings. Because I've never done it before. And I may be doing all bosses. Unsure about that yet. Because I think if I was going to do an all bosses run, I'd want to... You know what? I might do all Remembrance. Except Millennia. Let's start with that. Which, yeah, like usual, I started with the Golden Seed. And just to remind myself, what is my starting damage? Pretty damn good. And if I bonk... Yeah, it's to be expected. Okay. But yeah, I haven't done a lot of background work for this one yet. So I don't even have the command set up to show what the rules would be for the magic challenge. But basically, same as I did with the... Same as I did with my, what was that challenge run? Incant only. Whereas, like, I can use a weak shield to break crystallians if need be. But I should get something to where that won't be an issue. Yeah, I should get something to where that won't be an issue. Not sure, though. But yeah, pretty good start. And part of the challenge is I may have it to where my character's head is always showing. Not no helmets, or faces showing at least. But like maybe only hoods and stuff like that. 'Cause I was in the character creator for a long time making this. But yeah, I think I got him pretty close. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I got him pretty close. You, I don't think I can immediately take down. Not until I have the spell blade. So, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna be hoarding upgrade materials at first, because, what was I thinking? Could be hoarding upgrade materials for a very specific reason.
I am Khan. Goodbye.
Oh, and as far as Spirit Ash summons go, as long as they use magic, I'm allowed to use them. Which is like, I think almost a quarter of the summons in the game. So, yeah, I've got a lot of choice. Or at least 10%. Very least 10%. I guess I'll do something real quick here. Dun, dun. No, don't open the interface for it. Show it. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Frickin' wolf. Ow. I'm just an old man. Leave me alone. Just I've never messed around with low carry weight before. So I'm gonna be really fast. Off. And that should be enough. It's a massive game of keep away. But yeah, easy enough. But yeah, as far as like regular weapons go and stuff like that, I may allow certain ones with, like, spells on them as Ashes of War. Kind of like I do with the dagger. Where it's like I'll throw the one thing on there and then leave that. Boink. Boink. I think for this type of run, I just need to bring up my... Well, aside from my health and carry weight, so I can actually wear stuff to defend myself.
Have you heard of the... They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance. But you, I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath to you.
Here we are.
It will some torrent. Treat him with... Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I think I need to get my int up to 18. I love doing that. Wait on me.
May I have a word? A pleasure to... I'd heard, and upon the talk I surmised.
Yeah, she...
Call forth.
She announces herself as Rena.
Ah, I was entrusted this by Torrent. 'Tis a best summon that the spirits will...
Wait, so that's Ronnie's sister.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again. How long will it be for the Tarnished time?
Huh. Or she's going by her, like, dead sister's name or something. I don't know. But yeah, basically, as far as spirit summons go, long as they can use magic, I'm allowed to use them. And hey there, Nano, how's it going? When I asked you earlier, you probably had an ad or something. Why am I forgetting where this is? Yeah. I figured I'd end up doing a magic run sometime. Oh, yeah, and, I made my character into Saruman. Just because I was thinking of going for one of the very, very dark endings to the game. And I wanted to do a magic run, so... yeah! Nope, it's magic only. Which, technically there is a type of sword I'm allowed to use, which is one of the spells, which is very, very quick slashes.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Bonk.
What? You were just... Thank you. I was pushing, I ended up...
Oh, you're talking about like the
And so this is all I hope.
weapon arts from swords.
Then... I'm...
Yeah, I'm debating whether using those or not. Because they could be really good. Like, especially if I use, like, the Sword of Night and Flame. Because that one basically has a small version of the strongest spell in the game. Yeah, that ain't happening right now. Oh, yeah, it's... This one's a little too slow to take one of them down. Which, yeah, I'm immediately going over to where Selen is. Yeah, I thought so. As I said, you probably had your, the best sleep you've had in a long time. Boink. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, yeah? I had a similar one, but it was just like I had gone to a convention or something and randomly, I think it was, ran into Valor? It was weird.
Ah, well, but one must. I was exiled as a revile. You still? Very. But I refuse to anticipate grief.
Yeah. Definitely gonna be getting Glintstone Arc. Yeah. That could be useful, but not this early. Or only this early, I guess. But yeah, with doing a magic run, I'll probably be doing her whole questline. But yeah, doing a magic run, you get pretty powerful pretty fast. If you know what to do and where to go. Nope. I got a ring, though, that's kind of become a luck charm, which is actually the, ring from Lord of the Rings. So, yeah, weirdly enough, I didn't even think about that when I was setting up what my character looked like. Huh. This time I'm actually going to do Alexander's questline. All the way through rather than just popping in at the end and almost completely screwing it up. Bop! Oh, it was over at you, wasn't it? Weirdly enough, I still remember where some of these spell scrolls are. Ooh, nice. But yeah, I have two different rings that I always wear. One of them is that one, Lord of the Rings one. And the other one is one that I got and I just really like, which I learned recently is actually the symbol for the Templars in Assassin's Creed. Or not recently, a while ago. But yeah, it was something that's like, it looked weirdly familiar, and I was like, I kind of like that. So I got it. Then only later did I learn that, oh, this is a symbol of like the Templars from Assassin's Creed. I'm probably going to get my ass kicked by Darrell here. Did you actually dodge that? Or was that just by coincidence? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get my dexterity up early on, as well as like the other stats that I need. Because cast time. Okay, what if I do this? Okay. top off so I don't get one shot. Oh, I beat it. Yeah, I accidentally killed Malekith off stream. When I was testing out using the other shield. And then I powered through all of the last bosses of the game in like 40 minutes. And oddly enough, the, jeez, I all of a sudden just started dodging everything perfectly. But yeah, oddly enough, the winning fight against the Elden Beast and Radagon, my Mimic refused to use the shield. It would only run in and punch him. Oh, alright. But, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, the Mimic wasn't two-handing the shield at all. Well, this is more of just, like, a fun challenge run, just because, which, thing is, having the limit of your magic bar, that is a challenge. But magic gets a lot of damage out. Oh yeah? Cool. As far as magic goes in this game, you have a lot of different types of damage. Well, actually, no, I think you only have pure magic, death, and fire? Well, as well as pure physical, which is gravity magic. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There are so many different types of magic that you can use, and as far as like Ashes of War for this run, oh my gosh, I have so many choices. Like, I don't even know all of the mage summons in the game. Cool. Oh, and by the way, how are you doing, Jarek? But yeah, this run may be the one where I go all the way through and fight Melania. Which I've only ever managed to kill her once. Which, actually, speaking of... Well, going off what you said with your, character there, Nano. Have you ever played Bloodborne? Because that one actually does have a bow trick weapon. Okay. Yeah, that game actually has a sword that turns into a bow. Oh, Nereus does damage, right?
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger.
Oh. You're up. Help. You're up. Why did he spawn so far back? Like, I'm actually wondering, why did he spawn so far back? Oh well. Ugh. Jeez, man. That sucks. Yeah, hopefully it starts looking up pretty soon for you there.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you
Ow.
and your cessblood.
Nope. That is such a weird move to dodge. Okay, The arc might be a little too slow. I probably should have gotten my magic slashing move before doing this. Nope. There we go. Yeesh. Oh, and Jarek. I made Saruman. Since I'm doing a mage run. Because I was also wanting to get one of the darker endings in the game, so... yeah. And I don't want to have any of the darker magics ignored for this, so yeah.
Just well. You fought Nereus and survived. I'm your tarnish. You stay the path. Just remember, don't let your emotions. And it's as so. Stay clear of the only. Perhaps we won't.
Here before I actually fight the boss of the catacombs. For any of that, I'm going to want to get some of my better spells. Not gonna go for Rock Sling just yet because I don't want to break one of the side quests this time. But
Yeah,
I think I have enough runes to get something.
Is that very well? This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
No, I have not. Curry and slicer. Definitely getting that. And equipping this thing, because this is going to be one of my main damage dealers. The only anime, like, video game movie that I have seen is, I believe the one they did for Final Fantasy. Which was Advent Children? Oh, I thought you had misspelled. Movie again. Because I can see that being the name of a movie.
Everyone who came. Only did you know? It's quite a lot. You're and heading to enticed. Well, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to be. Can you take? And it'll be glad if it was a oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting.
Okay. So as far as Kingdom Hearts goes, I've played a bit of the first game. Hell, I played the start of that game probably like 50 times when I was a kid. Because the dentist office we'd go to for whenever we had, you know, appointments, actually had a little thing, like a console in there, and you could play the start of Kingdom Hearts on it. And eventually we ended up getting the game. And I think I went through about half the game, and then something else came out, and I played through that and never went back. Oh, right, I think it was at the point where you were able to start going between the different worlds. I immediately went to the what was it? I immediately went to the Colosseum. And yeah, I did a lot in that Colosseum. Even stuff I wasn't supposed to have been able to do without further skills. I think I actually ended up pushing it up almost to Sephiroth.
You then, believe it or not, for a... Well, you're my name, presuming you're only...
Because, thing is, I remember fighting Sephiroth. I remember fighting him. But not much else. Oh, I'm talking about the original PS2 game. And I did end up beating one Kingdom Hearts game, which was that 365 over 2 days. Or something like that. I think it was something along those lines. Something along those lines for the name. Yes.
forgive me, to determine. It's torrent, whereas I merely preterist, but I can take gathering.
358
Very
over
well,
2.
let
That's
my
what it was
hand rest.
called. I remembered it was a weird number. But yeah, all the stuff in that one, which I think they had, like, Halloween Town in that one. They had, didn't they have a world that you could go to in that one? Which was Aladdin? It's been forever since I played it. Oh. And you're here.
Greeting, my name is Rodder. Isn't this the round table? I never knew. I'm still looking. It's all of it. I'm still looking for my...
Okay.
You're new, no matter. Lay out your... Look up, she's
This will be very
crouched. She
easy.
has it. I saw her in her eye.
It's all of it. I'm still looking for my... I don't believe you. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly he does. I know he... I can tell.
Right.
Back already, no matter.
The thing is, I remember going through that entire game.
The girl. Are you out? Who'd stay with...
But that was...
I refuse. I don't doubt you.
Oh, jeez. How many years ago? Like,
If I suppose I'll ask Master...
8
I
years
suppose
ago,
I'll
I
ask
think?
Master...
Oh, was it that long or a little less than that? I forget. Yeah, my sister had a game cartridge of it. She probably still does. But yeah, that was a fun game. Like, I remember having a blast playing it. But yeah, that was a while ago. So I don't remember too much about it. Which, the thing is, if I remember right with the control system of that one, it would be perfect as a Switch remake. Or as a Switch port. Like, because I remember, I think I went through it on the DS. Like the DS Lite. As far as those games go, it's like, I have vague memories of the first one. I did a little bit of the second one. Or, no, I never played the second one. I never played the third one.
Not see. Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here in the lands?
I played the demo for one of them, which was going to be on the 3DS.
Yes, takes me back. Any interest in that? Oh, now's the time.
And went through that 348 over 2 days. But that's epic. No, that's Epic Games. I don't really like them. The only time I've ever gotten something through Epic Games was when Borderlands 3 was released on there until it came to Steam. Yeah, that's what I hate about Epic. They take all these things that people want and force them as exclusives on their stuff. Or quite literally buy out games and stuff on other platforms that are already there, and then force them as an Epic exclusive. Only allowing people to play the buggiest version of the game, and making it so they can't get refunded. Yeah, Epic, I have a bad taste in my mouth from ever trying to do anything with Epic. Like, they're not great. Thing is, I would actually rather put the money down to get a new console get the game on that console and play through it that way rather than get it through Epic. Like that. Yeah. But yeah, basically also, when I'd gotten Borderlands 3 through them, I had this one very rare issue where after buying it through them, I wasn't able to launch the game. Like, this was an issue that was going around a while ago. I contacted their customer support. They did nothing. Looked up all these different things to try and fix it. Did nothing. Tried to get a refund. They said, screw you. Well, not exactly, but basically didn't get a refund. Why? Because I couldn't launch my game. And the thing is, on Epic, they wouldn't allow you to get the game for $60. They had to get it for $80. So they stole $80 from me. So, yeah, that's why I'm just like, yeah, I don't go through Epic. If it's only through them, I'm not playing it.
Shall we commence? Is very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that.
And the thing is, I was going through it and everything, right? Going through that, when it came to Steam, I reached out to the actual developer. Not the actual developers, but like customer support from the actual company. And what's their name? 2K. I reached out to them. Showed them the proof of purchase and everything. They gave me the Steam version for free. Yeah. When it came out on Steam, they gave it to me for free. Because I had made sure to document all this crap because, yeah. But yeah, it's like, the devs and everything for the game, they're very good people. It's that damn service. Mm. But yeah, that's basically the long version of why I do not do anything through Epic. I haven't really seen your stuff, Nano. Usually if I'm watching a video, it's in the background while I'm setting stuff up. And I've currently been going through someone's run of Skyrim, which there are over 400 episodes of, all an hour long. Like, whenever I'm doing just grinding in the background off stream and stuff like that.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Alexander.
I am pleased. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
I thought maybe you could hit him like that.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Once I, and beyond and upon this, I'd heard...
But yeah, as I asked before, I do have a PS4. So yeah, knowing that those games are on PS4, I may end up getting that whole collection and trying to figure out a way of setting my stuff up like this on the PS4, but I might not be able to because I don't know how I'd be able to set up my avatar through that. Because I do not have a capture card. Yeah. But the thing is, if I wanted my avatar to come through like this, I'd have to use a capture card, which I don't have, and they are pretty pricey. And before I'd get a capture card, I'd want to get computer upgrades anyways.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Well, yeah, it is a lot of work to set up something like that, but it's better than not having my avatar set when I've always used an avatar when streaming. But yeah, first things first, before any of that, I am getting I'm going to be getting upgrades on the PC, but that would probably be a while for me to get enough money to do that, because this is my only source of income. Not for lack of trying, mind you. Because I've applied just about everywhere. Places will say that they're hiring, but they won't hire you. Unless you already have experience. Even places that are supposed to be to get the experience.
Might open my name, the servant's like, but I swear my good father decided himself. The servant, they've since come. I fear it's new. Wouldn't my soul, please? Thank you. Then please.
Like, I even tried to, I've even tried to apply to, you know, just fast food restaurants around here. Like, around where I live and everything. Nothing. Like, yeah. So yeah, it's not for lack of trying that I don't have another source of income. So yeah, it's just gonna be a long road to be able to get the stuff for computer upgrades and everything. But, yeah. That's just how it is. The third one was in here, wasn't it? I was standing on it without realizing it. Like, I stopped and looked at the water to see if there was any splashing. Which, I don't know how I remember where all those are. I just do. But, yeah. Which, yeah, I am glad that I'm starting to gather some people from this. Like, Jerk making sure to pop in, you, Spy, Stunt when he joins. My mods when they're able to pop in. Well, for you, do you actually have a schedule set that you stream at? And well, that is part of it right there. Is if you are to get stuff going, you are going to want to have a schedule set for when you stream. Because that allows consistency for people to be able to pop in. Like to know that between these times you're going to be streaming, so yeah, that's one thing I made sure to do when I really started buckling down and started streaming this time versus when I had used to do it just sporadically, which was years ago. But yeah, it's really just like getting a schedule planned out, plan out what you're going to be doing. Try and figure out, try and find anywhere that you can promote where you're streaming, which I have like 6 or 7 different Discord channels that I promote in, as well as on Twitter. Oh, trust me, I get that. Really wanting to buckle down and do this because I wasn't able to get a job at all. Like, that was the original intent behind it, was one, to be able to do something I could make at least a semblance of an amount of money from. But yeah, it was a big part of what ended my ex's and I's relationship. Instead of being, you know, even slightly supportive of me wanting to do something like this, she was completely against me no matter what. And I'd never seen that side of her before. But yeah, I was trying to do something like this, you know, to better myself, you know, and another part of the reason why I wanted to do streaming was because, well, you get to connect with people through it. Like, you get to connect with people, you get to... I don't know. Like, I know some streamers who have made lifelong friends from streaming. So, yeah. But yeah, trust me, for the streaming stuff, I understand everyone being against you. Including people you thought would be for you trying to do something. Because, like, if Nora will let you get a foothold in the door, you have to do it yourself. Yeah. But yeah, I never went into doing streaming thinking it was going to be, like, an insanely easy thing to do and everything. Because, no, it's a lot of work to set all this stuff up. Like, it's a lot of work. Like, setting up a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff for this, especially on my computer, because it's a bit older. As well as, like, constantly researching stuff, trying to see what could I add to make the stream better, what could I take away that's not working, stuff like that. Like, and all the amount of time spent trying to find, you know, more places where I could promote my channel. Exactly, for what games are popular right now? What game's so popular that it's oversaturated? And you wouldn't get seen from it. Like, there is a lot of stuff that people don't think about that, well, streamers have to consider. Like, there was one game I was planning on playing a little while ago, which was Hyper Light Drifter. But for me, I don't have a multi-screen setup. And the game only has 2 window sizes. One is really small, and the other one is full screen. For me, I usually have my stuff in like 16 by 9. So I can see stuff on the stream on the side, make sure everything's working right, and you know, have my overlay set up correctly to where I can see if like I'm dropping frames, skipping frames, all of that. Which, sure, if I had a second monitor, that would fix that, and I'd be able to have games in full screen. However, I don't have space on my desk for a second monitor. And I don't even have close to the amount of monies to get one. Plus, I don't think my computer would be able to handle a dual monitor setup. Like, all of this stuff together. Yeah, there is a lot to it that a lot of people don't realize for streaming. Oh, yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Sorry. I think my mic was just a little too close. Also, I'm someone who can get overwhelmed quite easily. So it's like talking about all that probably just got my heart rate up and anxiety was going a little bit. But yeah, it's like, for me, I have a lot of stuff that really limits what kind of jobs I can do. So it's like trying to look in this very thin bracket. Well, if we were to set something like that up, it would probably have to be through Discord to get it set up. Like, for times streaming and everything, you know, just all that. Which, for that stuff, you'd have to message me first on it, because not only do I have a horrible memory, and usually forget, well, thing is, I'm not sure how something like that would capture. And depending on what it is, it might end up... Yeah, I don't know. It's something I'd have to think about. See, the thing is, like, out of all the games that I do own, not many of them are multiplayer, and quite a few of them are not very well known. Yeah, I remember when I was doing stuff like going through some games from my childhood that I had on Steam. Like, I was doing it as like a throwback type thing on Sundays. And thing is, through those, oh, I got no interaction. None. Through my other stuff, I started to get some interaction, but through that, nothing. Oh, no, not Roblox. When I was, it was a while ago, it was before I had even gotten, partnered. Or, not partnered. Not at that point yet, but, before I had gotten... what's the name for it? Affiliated. Before I had gotten affiliated. I was just going through a bunch of these different games. One of them was on... like, on Sundays, I was doing a thing where I'd play some different games. One of them was Dust and Elysian Tale. Got no one through that. I even did like a maximum playthrough of that one. I went through one of the games from my childhood, which had then come out on Steam, which was Tasmanian Tiger. Very, very fun game. But yeah. The only interaction I got through those was after I had met Valor, and he was trying to help me to get affiliated. And would, like, I think a couple times he ended off early and raided out to me and stuff like that to just help me out. But yeah, because of those getting, like, nothing, and, like, a lot of the community stuff I was trying to do wasn't getting anything. I switched it to be 2 community days, one of them being Smite, one of them being Sea of Thieves, or not Sea of Thieves, but... what was I doing before Sea of Thieves? I think I was... oh, right. That's before I had... huh. That's before I had switched up my schedule. But yeah. Just
Well, there's been
a lot
day,
of
how can I?
stuff. And when some stuff wasn't working out, just ended up nixing it and trying something else. Which I may be bringing back Smite and moving Warframe to Sunday. Because it looks like they've kind of gotten their servers back down under control. To where they're actually working well. So... But yeah, I might be just phasing Smite back in and phasing out Sea of Thieves. Just because even though Sea of Thieves is really, really fun, it's one of those games I start playing, start having fun, and then I just keep running into assholes that end up ruining the game for me. So then I take a break. Which, yeah, Jarek, I was thinking about swapping out Sea of Thieves for something. Just because I've been... Just over time, it ends up really getting to me. For just all the people you run into that are just Reapers, sink you on sight, or attack you on sight. The ones who put up false alliances and then attack you. Like, all that super just, very toxic behavior that pops up in those games. Like, that pops up in that game. After a while, it gets to me, and I just have to take a break from the game for a bit. Well, here's the thing, Jarek. I don't want to have to get better at PvP in the game. Because I shouldn't be forced into PvP when I'm trying to play the game normally. Like... You know what, I will do one more stream of Sea of Thieves for so far. This, Sunday. And if it just ends up... If it ends up being more of the usual of just these assholes appearing and just being assholes... Well, thing is, they made an awesome game. And then they threw that in. But well, it's like when we were going through, we were doing one of the story missions. We got Krakened, sure. Then some asshole jumps on our ship and kills us so we can't repair it. With a flimsy excuse of they wanted to fight that Kraken. Well, I know, but it's like... we were having a good time going through the story, joking around, having a bunch of fun. And then this fight is forced on us. Okay. Let's just fight this thing to where we can run. Nope, these people are gonna kill us. Then, week after, I'm really, really tired. Like, last week when I was doing it. I was very, very tired when I was playing the game. We were having a good time going through. Run into this group of 2 people. They act all friendly at first. They join the alliance. We're selling shit. Then they turn on us. But yeah, I'd very much love it if they added something for you to be able to play the game, still get progress, and have it be like PvE servers. But yeah, it's just one of those issues of a fantastic game being ruined by the people who play it. Which, ugh. Oh no, it wasn't you. It wasn't Jarek either or anything.
With a prowess. I'm known as Dick. How would you like? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce. I have a matter of. Very well. I've marked the look. It will lead you to.
It's just, yeah. Which, the thing is, I normally would Jarek, but it's gotten to the point of, in that game where I literally can't trust anyone unless they're on my ship. And with the anxiety that I do have, with the social anxiety that I do have, it's torture. Like, it's torture to play something like that with my social anxiety. Which, yeah, sure, it... That's just how it is. Yeah. But yeah, thinking about that nano for like a scythe run. Are there any you could get where you'd be able to have the stats in order to use it early on? Because that would be kind of the requirement. Okay. Yeah, I generally do a lot of research before I do challenge runs. Just so I know what I'm getting into and everything. But, yeah.
Spoken echoes link words if you wish. Very well, my lord, and thy warriors. I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar. where you will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Okay.
Shall I turn? Let my hand rest. Share them with me.
Oh crap, did I just agree to having her leave? Oh, don't tell me that's what I did because I didn't read what... Because I skipped over what she said. Well, I can still level, so... Hopefully it's okay. Do I want to travel here? No. I do not want to get through there to there through that. I probably want to go through this path. Or through the Dragonburn ruins. But anyways, yeah. I forget what I was even talking about before all that. Ow! Okay. But yeah, I'll probably do, like, maybe one more stream of Sea of Thieves. See how that goes. And if... Like I said before, if it's a bad experience like it has been, then I'm going to be retiring that game for a while. She's very weird to fight with this. Or maybe I'll just change up when I do see thieves. Maybe those people won't be on? Like, that could be another fix for it. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. I'm not sure I know that one by name. If you're talking about the Holy Scythe, then no, that requires way too much stat investment to be able to use even slightly early on. Catacombs. Yeah, I don't know if that's one of the catacombs that I know. There we go. But yeah, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, right now I've only got Limgrave. And I'm kind of pushing into Caelid. And I have the Waypoint Ruins and Dragonburnt Ruins. Well, the thing is, am I able to get it without having to fight bosses? Because if I'm going to do a challenge run, then I'm only allowed to use those weapons. Like, that's my only damage output allowed. From me. Because there might be one with that as a reward from the boss. Like, I know there's a scythe in the game which drops from those skeletons. There's one in Caelid, but I think you have to fight something in order to get it. There's another one which drops from enemies. And I think there's one which is a boss drop. Let me look here. Oh, that's there. Okay, I went into those catacombs. So I could get some Gravewort on my shield run. Yeah, let me look here, because that is quite the run just for... Oh, there's only 4 signs in the game. So yeah, my only choices would either be the regular scythe or the winged scythe. And the regular one... Okay, let me look here. Well, yeah. Scythes always are good on bleed, but they're really slow. Enter the catacombs in the room after the stairs that head upwards. Yeah, if I remember right, that's behind... That's in one of those doorways that requires a key. And the thing is, if I was to go get that and do a run with that specific weapon, I would have to get all the way up to there without fighting a single enemy with anything else for the damage. So I'm not saying no to it, I would just have to do a lot more research. And try and figure out what the run's like. Hell, if the one in Caelid is even viable, because I'd be doing reduced damage, but I'd still be doing damage. And you can easily run to Kaled. And run through here without fighting anything. Oh, weapon restrictions on this? So, I haven't set it up in the command yet because I wasn't expecting the shield run to be over that fast. However, basically it's going to be the only damage that I'm allowed to deal is through spells. As well as if, say I run out of mana, or I need to stop one of these little things from teleporting or something, I can run up and hit them with my staff. True, Nano, but if you're not going to be following the rules of the run the entire way through, why do the run? Again, I could do something where, say I run through with one character, get that scythe normally, then, like, I don't know, on one of my days off, talk with one of my mods, have them pop in the game with me, give them the weapon, and then have them give that to the challenge run character. I could do that too. But yeah, it's something I'd have to think of. Because the thing is, I want to do my research on that, trying to figure out, like, okay, what summons only use scythes? And stuff like that. Like, for the Spirit Ashes, so I'm not just stuck with the Mimic. Torrent? Are you okay? Well, thing is, if I were to bend my rules like that, then like, for me, if I'm to adhere to a strict rule set, I have to fully adhere to it, or I'm not gonna follow them at all. But that's just how I am. Like, as soon as I start breaking through them, I just don't stop. Or I just feel guilty and feel like shit. Because I wasn't able to do stuff within the restrictions that I had set. But that's just me. But yeah, it's like for the incantation run, I did set up a little thing because of how crystallians worked. Where, since with any of my incantations I wasn't really able to break their poise,
Welcome.
I was only allowed to do it with an unupgraded buckler
Yes, right this way. Right
for
this way.
knocking them down.
Welcome, you please.
Which is like the weakest shield in the game. But yeah, for this I am going to be holding to, you know, like, only magic unless, like, you know, I have to smack them with the staff in order to, say, get an enemy out of the way, move something in the game that I can't do with magic, or something like that. Oh yeah, it will get upgraded. If I'm using weapons that can be upgraded, I'm upgrading them. Which I'm actually going to swap out to this thing because it's much stronger. I would try something like that, but I'm not that good. I'm not at that level yet. Wait, if I do this, don't I, Nose. He just looks pissed off that he can't get his nose in the mask. Oh, I forgot I have, like, no health. And yeah, I will be doing something here. But yeah, for two very specific bosses, usually during these runs, I have specific breaks that I have only for those two. One of them being Neil, because he is... Actually, wait, it's both O'Neill and Neil. Huh. Because they're just not fun to fight. Like, it's more fun to fight O'Neill if you're, like, kiting him over the geysers to have them blow him up. And for Neil, he's just a pain in the ass to fight in general. But, yeah. Good night, Nano. Get some good sleep. But yeah, as a little additional kind of challenge that I'll be having with this character, I may end up just, like, only using hoods with him. Just because it took me so long to make this character. It targeted O'Neill? Wait, why do you take damage? I was just on the edge of that, and then you hit me in the head. Okay. But yeah, reason why I like to ring him around the geysers to get him blown up on them is that's more of a challenge and more of like a, I don't know, it's just a lot more fun to fight him that way. Because he does not do much to stand out from, like, any boss in the game except for he summons a bunch of enemies. And has a boatload of health. Oi! Oh. I think I was out of range. Okay, I'm definitely gonna want the talisman from this. But yeah, as I showed with the shield run, I can kill him and all of his minions normally. I just usually like to kill him early on for runes. But yeah, this mainly is just a run that's more for fun anyways. But yeah, I am doing pretty significant damage to him with these. I counter hit him. Okay, that was pretty substantial. Huh. Ow. That hurt. And that's also part of the fun of trying to kill him there, because you may just walk over a geyser without realizing it and get blown up yourself. Come on. No. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm just barely not gonna get rotted. That clean rot knight is usually the only reason why I die while fighting this guy. I was trying to run over to find him too. Oh well. It's fine enough. Okay, where are you? Hi. Flask. There. Oi, Neil. Come on. Coming? Ah, there you are. Come on in. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can follow me. Myself up again. Yep. Yeah, and then when he summons his extra guys, which normally is kind of annoying in the fight, it's kind of fun to then have to juggle dodging them around these guys. Oh, did that count? Wait, did that count? It counted! I saw the runes. Hey! That'll be a good few early levels. Especially because I can't really do the other thing. Okay, 6 levels. I think if I remember, at the maximum, I'm going to want 30 decks. For the absolute maximum, what's the word for it? For the absolute maximum casting speed. But for now, I'm going to start pumping into mind and health. Because, oh, I have no health. When I did end up trying to grind out the armor set from those guys, because it looks really nice. But, oh, it is not an easy grind. Like that. That takes a while. Hello there.
No selling.
Let's see, what do you got? Nothing that I care about, really. Perhaps this.
Hey, well.
How's that look? Oddly, actually really good. What? Why does that work? Huh. I'm confused, but I'm fine with it. I've never had this mixed of feelings on an outfit I did for one of my characters in this game. I'm... Huh. It's weird, but it somehow works. That's the only way I can describe that. And hey, it's actually a headpiece. Okay. But yeah, after thinking about it, I don't think I'm going to have this one be an all bosses run for magic. But I may have it be all remembrances with the possibility of removing Melania from that. Because, yeah, I could set up to take down Rykard with magic. I can do that. And I know I can do that. These ones are just for the... Well, thing is, I've seen people try and do the Combat Azur trick with Melania. Oh, she doesn't give a shit. You start to hit her with it, she dodges out of the way and then one-shots you. Like, she does not care about Combat Azur. Moog? Yeah, you can annihilate with him with it. Melania? No, she laughs it off. It's actually quite terrifying. Oh, if you were saying, like, Combat Azur for Rykard, oh, yeah. Gravity magic, yes, is good against her. Because it does a lot of posture damage, and she's very, dainty. Like, she can be knocked over pretty easily. But she's very nimble as well. So... Which I only use dainty because I don't really know another word for that. Like, she's able to be knocked over easily, but... is able to dodge a lot. and annihilate what she sets her sights on. Especially if I haven't fought her much, which I haven't. I've only beaten her once. Okay, follow me. We're going to the ladder. Get down. Where do I want to go? I'm trying to remember all the different spots for different spells. Like, are there any others that are within my grasp right now? Well, if I go in Caelid, no, I am not strong enough for that yet. I'm gonna want to wait until I do that. You know what? How about I go in here, demolish one of the bosses, and have fun doing that. Which, yeah, if you can't tell, I have not done much magic in this game. I know more about where miracles are and stuff like that because, or incantations. Because I used a lot of incantations my first run. And no magic. Because magic in these games was usually just like the butt of the joke. Unless you got one very specific spell in the game. But yeah, this is also part of the fun of why I wanted to do a magic run eventually, was because it'll be a very different way of playing the game. Because before this, I had messed around with using shields in combat. I'd messed around with using incantations, with the bow, with even the torches. Like, I messed around with them to see how they were. But never magic. So, okay, I will be right back. Sorry about this, but I have to use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, just getting resituated. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. I should probably pop one more into my ashen flask. No, no, not that. This. There we are. But yeah, generally, if one of these guys does end up dropping exploding stone, I cannot resist chucking it at one with the pack of them. Because I'm too much of a pyro in games. Which I guess is why I generally love, using incantations and miracles and stuff like that in these games. I was actually thinking of doing like a miracle only run of... Well... you can't really do that in Dark Souls 1 or 2. Or 1 or 3. Well, I know you can do it. I've seen people do it. But usually they have to fudge the rules a little bit. I may do like a miracle only run with modded Dark Souls 3. For like the Convergence mod or something. So that could be fun. And for something like Souls 3, it would be all bosses, because I know those bosses. And there's not over 200 of them. Saruman, you got a little bit of schmutz on your face there. Bop. And bop. Yeah, first time I started doing this, I was using it as a stress reliever after spending so long trying to kill Malekith with a bow. But yeah. It'll definitely be fun just running in and demolishing a majority of bosses in this game. And the troll is dead. There we go. Oh, just after I got that ready, 4 hits. Which I think the first, Spirit Ash I'd be able to use is in the first one of these that you'd most likely run into. Which is the Glintstone Sorcerer? Like, he just flings glintstone pebbles at enemies. But yeah, he only uses magic. Duh. I think I got here too fast. I haven't seen a wall turn to fog like that since Dark Souls 3. And that's because, they hid a lot of the load times. Oh jeez, I'm so used to using counterattacks. I got a knife in the back. Okay. I forgot. I need to be super aggressive with this. God, that's how this works. Okay, let's maybe shoot a glint blade at this one. Perfect. Can I hit that one? Hey! Nice! It just barely curved over that lip. Well, there we go. You ain't gonna stop me. Yep. Ow. Good thing since this is an armor of like a novice perfumer, it actually has fire resistance on it. Well, that's not good. Thing is, I know I get the glintstone sorcerer from here, but I forget where. I forget if he's just a pickup in a room. I don't think it was important enough to drop them from the boss. Nope. Nope. Maybe if I do this. Okay, I have to start with a run. It's just like Catch Flame, where it's faster if you get it out of a run than by standing. Okay. I have to say, I forgot about that. Oh, just letting you know, Jarek, I did see your messages. I'm just getting hyper-focused for some reason. I think it's the glintstone sorcerer ashes that you get from here. Or like the glintstone pebble sorcerer, or whatever he's called. It's part of the thing, part of something I'm gonna have to do in between streams of this game is I need to look up this. The thing is, I may have the wrong one in mind. Like the wrong name. Because I never used them. That's what he was called, the Noble Sorcerer. I remembered you got some sort of magic one from this catacomb. But yeah, this one's interesting because, It's very cowardly. And I mean very cowardly. I wonder if he'll actually try and help me fight Margit. Or if it's just gonna run upon seeing him. It is actually trying to help.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must
Keep forgetting to set that up.
thy veins. Tarnished.
No, you don't. Get back here. No ways the... Okay. For a second there, I thought the Noble Sorcerer was going to get the last hit.
I shall remember thee, tarnished.
The weakest summon in the game.
Cower in fear of the night. The hands
Yeah. Hands of the fallen omen shall brook thee no quarter. I don't think I'll go through Stormvale until I... Yeah. I'm not going to go through Stormvale until I have something a little stronger. I might do Liurnia first, actually. Huh. Yep, I'm using the meteorite staff. Because it is pretty strong. But it cannot be upgraded whatsoever. I really need to get a list together of all the different mage ones that I can get. But yeah, that's what I usually do before I set up one of these challenge runs, is I research the hell out of it. So right now, just like swap into this one, it's kind of just slapped together. And I have a bit of an understanding for what I want to do, but not where a lot of this stuff is. I just realized something. There is a bleed sorcery. I think it's called the Briars of Sin?
You aren't surprised you found me? Why don't... Oh, don't...
Was that the name of it? What was the name of that stuff? Like, what was the name of those? I think they are called, like, briar sorceries, though. Or thorn sorceries. And there's only 2 or 3 of them in the entire game. And I think one can be gotten in Liurnia. Yeah, it's either Briars of Punishment or Briars of Sin. It's one of those two. I know one's ranged and one is point blank. Well, the thing is, they are still sorceries. And the only reason I'm thinking of grabbing one of them is so I can get all those levels from the dragon. Yeah, they're very low damage, but they build up bleed. Though the thing is, they do a little bit of self damage too. And build up bleed on you. Why were there a bunch of them just sitting around a turtle? Huh? Yeah, I'll still grab this. Oh, that's the prayer book. Oh, I mixed that up with Flame Cleanse Me. I think the one who drops the first sorcery is around here somewhere. They're in Liurnia. That much I know. And they're all on their own. When you kill them, you get the sorcery. I know this because I've gotten it before. But I forget exactly where they are. And isn't this the Crystalline Woods? know I'm here. Interesting. But yeah, one of the types of sorceries that we'll be trying to use in this run is the flame sorceries. South of the Church of Vows. I know where that is. That would be just about here. Where I placed my second one. He's gonna be just about there. As soon as you said the location, I knew where he was. Because that... You saying what he was near jogged my memory. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Which, yeah, one of the staves that I will be upgrading in the background is the Demi-Human Queen staff. Reason being, it's one of the few staves in the game that has an S-rank scaling when maxed out. One of them being from Renala herself, though I believe that requires 60 int to use. Actually, for Renala's staff, was it 60? Or 40? I have a feeling in one patch it was like 40 and another was 60. Or I could be mixing up it with Comet Azure. Basically, I'm pretty much trying to remember information from my first run of this game. Oh yeah, I will be doing the Volcano Manor stuff. Because I've always wanted to try those out. It would be for Renala's staff. That feels like a trap. There you are. Wait. Okay, I thought I got his staff for a second. Like, I forget what the requirement was for Renala's staff. I think it was 60 int. It's either 60 or 40. Yeah. I believe so. Here's the one with Briars of Sin. Okay. "24 faith." Whoa. Maybe I'll just grind up their staff off stream and, staff bonk it to death. Unless I manage to get lucky. Come on, luck. Just butterflies. But yeah, I think it was the Karian Regal Scepter. That sounds about right. I'll continue down that path because I know there's a rune bear there. Where's... I just realized I've never gone up to, the dude like this. Yeah, it's the one from Renala's Remembrance. I forget what the intelligence requirement is for it. Like, in order to use it. Because Renala, I've seen people do a magic run against her. Rocksling demolishes her. Okay, it's 60. Because, yeah, that's going to be my ultimate staff for the run. Because there is another one which is technically stronger, but it makes the spells cost more.
I welcome. I am Miriam. My apologies.
Hi, Muriel.
Do you know the origin? How it came to...
I do not.
The shat it is here by the matter, and so the tree of... Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find it, unless, in which case...
Okay, so from you, that's normally how you get Magic Glint Blade. But also Karian Greatsword. Interesting. Okay, so that's pricey. That is very pricey. And as part of this run, I am going to be taking out Naretta because I have to do Ronnie's quest line. Whew. Whew. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, I was not ready for that one. Sorry about that. And I'm gonna have to take a few seconds here. Because I actually have a nerve issue in my neck. Like in my... on my left side. Which has had my left arm lock up before. And sometimes when I sneeze, it very much, it very much tweaks that nerve. So I've just gotta stretch out my arm real quick. But yeah, this is part of the reason why before I said that I have stuff that limits the kinds of jobs I can apply for. Is that I have this nerve issue. Which was caused from a fall a while back. Like, probably 6-7 years ago. Okay. And I'm good. Yeah, if I'm not prepared, I can easily tweak that. Thinking about it, there are ways I can get up to 24 int. Or to 24 faith. Oh, that is such a high requirement. That's 18 levels. I could get the Faith Talisman to bring it up by 5. I could get the Physic to bring it up by 10. And I could kill Godric to bring it up by 5. With his Great Rune. Or I could just get stronger and take out the dragon the normal way. Which is by killing a bunch of the small ones around it. But I'm gonna need much more magic for that. But yeah, I'm alright now. Okay. Yeah, my neck's a little stiff, but I'm alright. Hello, face. I always forget about that. Good God, that was one of those sneezes that just comes out of nowhere, too. Like, so I didn't blow out my mic there. I had to, like, rip my headset off. Ugh. Still better than just having one of those that randomly goes away, though. Where it's like you're about to sneeze, you're ready for it, you're braced, and then, nope. Great Glintstone and Swift Glintstone. I don't have them. They might be on a scroll that I gave to... They might be on a scroll that I gave to the magic teacher and just didn't grab yet. Oh, I grabbed that, and I gave it to Selin. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So I already gave that to Selin. Yeah, a lot of the magic in the game is gotten in Liurnia. There's some magic which you get from a spell. Oh, I do not have a lot of health. And my armor is more like paper mache than anything else. Oh, are you on the actual Extra Life wiki? Because that one is very much, Oh, really? Huh. Yeah. Usually if there's a Extra Life wiki for a game, I use that. Because they make sure to do their research. Of course he did this. Slam. More rock sling. Oh. More rocks. Slide. Oh. Wait, the stab is way stronger. What am I doing? I died right on top of one of the enemies. I was very confused by the body that was sitting there. Yeah, I'll have to get the intelligence tier and the magic tier. Which I know where both of them are, actually. I think this is actually where I get the magic tier. Ow! Oh my gosh. I have to go through all these ancestors just to get to her. Ugh. Okay. That is not what I tried to do. Is that the one where you slam the staff into the ground and then explode it? Okay. I may check out that spell, but I'm not sure if I'll use it. Which, the thing is, there are so many spells in this game. One that I know I will do is the, that I will use is the spell that allows you to summon a bow. Which I think was just Loretta's Great Bow? Or it was called Loretta's Bow. I know there were two. Both dropped from a Loretta. Things are such breaths. As soon as something's not going their way, they use that attack. Speaking of, and then try and combo it into something that will kill you. Ugh. Easy answer, I might just be too low level to kill this thing. Especially when the game is telling me about leveling up. Ow. Yep. Doesn't help that they have a lot of magic resist. Did he gain health from killing me? I think he gained health back from killing me. Lose your aggro. There you go. Use this to knock you over. And while you're down, slice her. Yep, and you were about to use your tantrum move. Alright, I may just be a little too low level for that. Just a smidge. Oh, I know what would do the difference. I 100% know what would bridge that gap. I think it's here. Yeah, I think the intelligence not crystal tier is right on the map right there. This is where Patches is. Or this. Yeah, Patches is on the one next to Raya. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the intelligence not crystal tier, that's an extra temporary 10 faith. Or not faith, intelligence. Oh no, this one's the dexterity knot. Which I'm going to want as well. Yeah, I'm gonna want dexterity knot and int knot, which are both in this area. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There are 3 of these tiers that, or 4 of them actually, that I'm going to want throughout this whole run. One is the dexterity for faster casting speeds. One is the intelligence knot for temporary int buff. One is the magic cracked crystal tier for the 10% increased magic damage. And the 4th one was the cerulean? Tier? I forget what it's called, but I know what it's dropped from. Like the cerulean bubble tier or something like that. I forget what it's called, but I know what it drops from. Because of... Yeah. Sorry, that was not a complete thought. The Cerulean is unlimited mana for a certain amount of time. Oh, I'm also going to want to go to all these rises. Which there should be, like, 2 or 3 around here. Because these give me extra spell slots. Which I may end up getting that moon talisman as well. Erudition guide thee? Yep. Or I can be smart. And grab that memory stone the sneaky way. Alright. So... Wait, there's another tree right here? Okay, I'm gonna grab this Grace. Maybe this one had the magic cracked. I know the one for Magic, Lightning, and Holy is in this area. Like, it's in Liurnia. It might be here. That is the one move of theirs that always gets me killed. Maybe that's why I don't like that move. Yeah, because I notice I'm very harsh whenever they use that move. That might be why. Okay, there you go. I'm surprised he survived a hit. And that I survived that hit, to be honest. Oh, if I didn't use my healing, I would have been dead. Here we go again. Yep, and you tried to do a one-shot out of it. There we go. Oh, cerulean crystal and ruptured crystal. The cerulean crystal tier is actually pretty good because it restores half my mana. That's why I'm not able to take any hit. I only have 15 in vigor. And I do not have much, I don't have anything on that's really good as armor. But yeah, having 20 mind should keep me for now. It takes just about all my concentration to kill one of those things. Okay. Those things I do not want to mess with as a mage. Because very spongy. That's weird. Yes. Those are things I'm gonna want to get. And I forget where I get them. Ooh, this Evergel right here should be able to give me the Glint Blade Phalanx. Fringe Tower. That one's not ringing any bells. I keep forgetting to throw stuff in that. Yeah, sure. Bulls. Goodbye, big boy. Though you actually have magic resist. And you are yourself a mage. I should not have done that then. I got him. But yeah, a lot of the best spells are in Liurnia. Which is insane because this is... You can just run here at the beginning of the game. And just collect these. Three. Boom. Northeast Liurnia tree. I did the same mistake again. Like above the Frenzy Flame Village? Like up here? Oh! That's probably the tower. I'm guessing it's right here on the map. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, and the Frenzied Flame Village is right here. Yeah, I went right to the tree. But in order to get up there, you actually have to come from this side. Because there's no way of getting up to the top here from below. The only way is from behind. Which, hey, that's fine. But yeah, good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Jarek. You're being a very, very big help. What? This time... Why aren't you falling? The hell? Must be the buff that he put on himself by roaring. There we go. Didn't know how big of a shockwave he was gonna make, so I just got out of the way. There we are. Great Blade Phalanx. That's a very useful spell. Very strong one, too. That's the reason it requires 29 int. Basically, it's the insanely strong version of the regular, like, summon swords that you can have. I'll go this way. I think there's a grace down here. Oh, I think I see the... no. Huh. Could have sworn I saw, like, the, stuff in the air. There it is. I should probably level a little bit if I can. And get my health up to 20. And then just start power leveling int. Ow! That hurt. Hello, giants. Goodbye, giants. There's a Karian sword in that one. How I remember that? I don't know. Do I have to use any of those returns to get spells? I don't believe so. Yeah, no. Three wise beasts. Got it. I believe one of them is back here. Down somewhere. Ah, there it is. Bonk. Excuse you. Oh, these things are resilient. Get down. Okay, 2 more. One, I think, was on a lower platform that you can see from above. The last one was just milling about somewhere. Oh. I thought I saw it. Just got a weird reflection on a rock. Okay. Which, yeah, right now, Jarek, I'm trying to look for these ghostly turtles. I didn't think I'd run right up to one. Okay. Because if I get all 3, I get another spell slot. Which those are very, very useful. Especially since there's some spells that take, what, 2 or 3? Oh, you can actually lock onto them now. I was hitting them freehand this whole time because you used to not be able to lock onto them. Okay. Yeah, if I remember right, there's 2 of these that I can buy, well, 1 or 2, that I can buy at the Round Table Hold for the memory stones. And generally just in rises. True. I should probably go up here and... yeah, get those spells. As well as I am going to be fighting the Crystallian boss, or bosses in this zone. Because if I remember correctly, you get a pretty good spell from them. This one was the bell-bearing one for smithing stones. They are along this route. I forgot that this area got struck with lightning. Ouch. Okay. Which, I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those lightning bolts. And by that I mean hit directly from the electricity that runs off like that. Oh yeah, plenty of times. But I don't think ever directly. Unless maybe it happened on stream and I completely forgot. Which, it's funny because it's like, I never get hit by them. And I think one person that I forget which one of them it was. But one of my close friends that I've played this with, I think every time we go through one of those fields, he gets struck by lightning. So it's like, I never get touched by them. And he's a lightning rod.
What do you... I don't want any trouble.
This.
All done?
Yes. I want this shield. Well, it's like when my ex would play Sea of Thieves with us. She would always get struck by lightning. No matter what. She was the epitome of a lightning rod in that game. It didn't matter if she was below deck, she'd get hit. And we'd always play on a galleon. So, yeah. I can't remember if that was on stream or not. I think I remember something like that happening. Was that when you were playing with me? That may have happened to Spire Stunt then. But yeah, there's... It's funny, it's like, when I've run into other friendly crews on that game, like actually friendly crews, they always have one person who always gets struck by lightning. Like, I remember going up to one ship. We were in an alliance. And we were just talking. All of a sudden a storm comes in. Boom! Their friend gets struck by lightning. They run to the tavern. Soon as they step out, boom! Struck by lightning. It kills them. They respawn on the ship. As soon as they spawn, boom! Lightning strike. They go under their ship. Boom! Hit by lightning and kills. And we were gonna give them supplies, right? And guess who comes over to our ship to grab the supplies? Mr. Lightning Rod. As soon as he gets on the ladder, boom! Lightning strike. Runs under our deck, gets struck and dies. Like, you can't have worse luck with lightning in that game. It's like, jeez, dude, what did you do to piss Zeus off? Because that's the only explanation for that. Nope. No weapon out the entire time. He completely unequipped his weapons. Like, you know how you can do that, where you can actually just go with, like, only a, pistol or something, right? Yeah. So it's like, the only way that to explain that is he somehow pissed off Zeus. Oh. May your edition light the way. I can't get this yet. I know this one. You have to have a very specific helmet, have a very specific gesture, and sit there with that gesture for an amount of time. And then it works. Is there a grace near this, perhaps? Because I will want to get this eventually. Mayhaps if I slay the troll. Oh. Did I see? Nope. That was just light peeking through the leaves. Oh, damn, it doesn't look like there's a grace up here. Oh, what's in that tower? Oh, that was the frenzied tower. Those are the frenzied rats in the bottom of it. Okay. only thing I can think is maybe to get one of these to spawn, I would have to kill this troll. Which he definitely seems out of place. Oh, right, the crystal burst sucks. That was a really bad idea that paid off. Oh, I had the wrong spell out. Really? Nothing. He seemed very out of place. Okay, that is surprising. Well, may as well go down here and get this. Hello. Please don't hit me with your death-blighted sword. Goodbye. I forget if there was anything good for me in the Black Knife Catacombs. Wait, what's in here? Really? That's where Rosa's axe is. Huh. I had completely forgotten where this weapon was. Oh, jeez, I don't even have enough strength to end this thing. But yeah, this thing's really cool. Being that, you slam it down and 3 skeletons will spawn and attack the same spot. Like, it's a very cool weapon. It's one that I'll probably use in my weaponar only run. Which, the thing is, there is an actual spell that lets you do the exact same thing. I think that's what it is. Ow! Damn necromancers. I'm not talking about vampires. Oh, really? I know this one has a secret boss in it. Help. Get a hit back. There we go. 4 damage. I shouldn't complain, he's distracting for the mage. Oh, that's where you get that. Wait. Black knife print. Is that what I think it is? That is. That's what I'll need for actually the ending I want. Huh. I wanted to do Fia's ending. Yeah. It has stuff that you need for, the end of Fia's questline. Oh my gosh, this skeleton. Get away from me. Ah! No, crabs! Oh, I'm dead. I knew as soon as the second one popped up that I wasn't going to live. But which ash would that be? I can't for the life of me remember. Oh wait, that's a dead end. Oh! Yes, that is a very good Spirit Ash. What am I missing? Right. Okay, I think I remember the secret about this one. Aside from the secret boss. I do want to go up here. Because there is a passageway up here. I always forget about those damn ones that hide around the corners. Which, the only way for me to kill those skeletons, aside from killing their, summoners, like, aside from killing those necromancers, is to kill them with the Litany of Proper Death. But that is an incantation. Thus, not allowed on this run. Ooh, those archers. I know how to do this. I've done it many times before. Oh, I know one reason why I remember this catacomb so well. This is one where my friends and I would always get invaded in. Did that skeleton let out a ree after it killed me? Or was that just the necromancer wheezing? Yeah. Either that was that skeleton being a little shit, or it was just the necromancer being a necromancer. Die. There we go. Yeah, right here. Oh, Ghost 3. Oh, that's useful. Goodbye, you bastards. Oh, the crab awoke. Ha. Okay. Oh, hell no. It's a cemetery shade. I hate these things. Though they are really cool. Like, they're really cool, but they're insanely creepy. And I almost feel like they belong in a different game. Like, really, they do not feel like they fit here. Like, this thing feels like it was a leftover enemy from Bloodborne. Okay. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Hell yeah. I have arrows in me. Oh, that is 89 FP to summon. They are really good, though. Just surprised at the cost. Okay, now to try and kill this tree. Because the Twin Sage is a completely different beast. They're not just some little thing you summon to take fire. Oh, there's something that you summon to dish out damage. Which I probably should, yeah. Pop a level. There we go. Actually, with the Twin Sage, I may be able to do something. If I remember right, if you skirt the very edge here, you won't aggro any of them except the tree. Right, for you to deal any sort of damage, you need to be leveled up. I can block one hit if need be. No. Yep, here we go. Spams that, so I have to find cover, and then rushes in with the overhead. So, nope. Not yet. should be able to use. Which, yeah, that one's pretty good against groups. Not much else, though. The Crystal Tunnel or Crystal Caves? Because there are those are two different places entirely. Oh, I'm guessing that's the area with the Crystallians? Is the boss on that one Crystallians or a Bloodhound Knight? Oh, Tunnel has Rock Blaster and Shatter Earth. Okay. Yes, and Rock Blaster is the cannon one. Where you shoot it in an arc and it's a massive explosion.
Well, I presume you are. Oh, I am an old Koto here. Perhaps you...
I know that one. That's a spell I've always wanted to use in this game. Because it's like shooting a cannon. Alright, so the Celia Crystal Tunnel, I believe, is right there. This way. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Oh wait, no, this is the Lakeside Crystal Cave. Wait. I mixed those up. This is the Crystal Tunnel. Academy Crystal Cave has Crystal Release, Terra Magica, and Crystal Staff. Terra Magica is something I'm going to want to get, because that buffs all spell damage from that point. Which, are you talking about Celia Crystal Tunnel? Or the Crystal Tunnel in Liurnia? Just the reason I ask is there's a lot of places with similar names. Yeah. Yeah, if you look up Crystal Tunnel on that wiki, you'll see like 10 different caves. Yeah, it's like there's a hidden Crystal Tunnel, which I could technically go in right now, but... So when I was in Caelid, that's what I was, debating going in. Okay, so I know exactly where that one is. You know the Glintstone Dragon Smarog, where you get the key? It's to the right of Smarog. There's a door that you have to use two stone sword keys to open. I found that one by accident the first time. And I guess because I found it by accident, I've always remembered where it is, oddly enough. Here it is, Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Oh, I found the tunnel. Okay. No enemies to drop down on my head in here. I always check because these are where the puppets hide. I remember this spot. This is where you can do a skip if you parry one of these guys. You have to parry him at just the right spot on that platform next to the elevator. And if you do it right, you'll riposte him and drop all the way down to where you can hit the button on the elevator without taking any damage. It's actually right next to these stairs where you do it. Actually, I want to see if I can do it again. Nope, can't parry that. Come on. I'm not good with that shields parry. But yeah, if you do it from right here and parry just right, you can go all the way down that scaffolding to the bottom in the parry in the riposte animation, which you're invincible during. It feels awesome if you're able to pull it off. But oh, it ain't easy to do. But yeah, I don't know why, but in anything that Miyazaki makes, stuff related to crystals is always magic. It's just... yeah. So, that's why it's like, anything that's a crystal cave or crystal tunnel in this usually hides some sort of magic. Hell, the cracked crystals are used in a magic arrow. Or are those... no, those aren't glintstone fireflies that are used for the arrows. It's crystal shards. As well as for an arrow that makes noise. There's a lot of interesting things with that. Boom. Yeah, I think the stuff was down here. Where there's puppets on the ceiling. Randomly do 5 shots, randomly do 6. None behind me in here? Okay. In here? Ha. I remembered you, you sneaky bastard. And this might be one of the spells. Nope, that's the crystal knife. Does this thing have any special effect for being in the offhand? No. No. Okay. Oh, it just has magic scaling on it. I'm out of magic. You get so many castings of this spell that it's always surprising when you run out. Okay. That's probably towards one of them. That's to the boss. I remember this place because it has a very, very weird load. Like, very weird layout. No, this wasn't to the boss. That was Shatter Earth. Just as I was saying, I remember this place because of how weird its layout is. Guess I didn't remember it as well as I thought. Oh, it may have been down here that it's like a weird split path. Or I could be mixing this up with another crystal cavern. Because there's a lot of these. Wait, this one's also supposed to have Rock Blaster. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh! Well, that ain't good. Oh my god. Could you stop? There we go. I'm dead. Or not, somehow. Crystallines are always the worst with that. Though, the spell I just got does a ton of posture damage. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna do a flat run to this thing. Also, that might be the other spell I'm missing. Nope, just the somber smithing stone. Okay. Good thing I sent that up just in case. Oh, yeah. It's because I had to spend so many resources on those, mannequins. This way. Oh, hi, that's what I was seeing. Oh, screw you. I thought it was going to break my shield and then one-shot me. Because that's what those things usually do to me. And I mean usually. You're kidding me, right? Take this. Okay, where was Shatter or Rockbreaker? Was that in the same tunnel? Hold on, let me look. Cause I know what that is, and it's a good spell. Or is that one in Celia? Ah, that one's in Celia. So the difference is that's the stronger version of Shatter Earth. Which Celia Crystal Tunnel is right here. In Caelid. Which, if you don't know that... Oh, that... It's infuriating if you don't know where it is. Yep. The one that made a lot of people stop playing the game. Which really sucks because, like, This game's really good. The only reason I have so many frustrations with it is because I'm doing challenge runs. I say that and the game crashes. Oh, Elden Ring. If this game is to crash, it's always in the funniest way. Like, I think the last time it crashed, it was literally when I said, "Oh, thank God the game didn't crash." Bup, crashed. Or when I killed the Elden Beast, got up to the very end of the ending for that. The age of the... Like, the game knows how to cut itself off to make a joke. Which, to be honest, I'm not saying this to be facetious or anything, but I have half a mind to think it's intentional, knowing Miyazaki. Like, knowing who created this game, or who's like the main lead on it, he's very much a massive troll. He loves to troll his fan base. Hopefully I only needed one and not two to get in here. Nope, I need two. Okay, that's fine, I can buy one. Hello there. I'll take this and one of these. Back to Leonia. Hmm? Oh, thank you so much, Derek. Thank you so much. But yeah, next Thursday, actually, when I'm streaming, it will be my birthday. Which, I don't know if I've mentioned this when, you were in before. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, that'll be interesting. Hey, rats! I love that Shatter Earth spell so much. It's so fun. Oh, right, there's a bunch of these freaks around here. Hey, refunded my stone sword key. If I remember right. Yep, this is the secret path. Which will allow me to sneak up on a very, very annoying enemy. Oh, wait. That wasn't the secret path. Hold on. Isn't it around here? Oh, this one? I was just in here. There's a secret path around here that I want to use because it'll let me go behind a really, really strong enemy. Ah, there it is. Or I'm going back where I came from. I'm going back where I came from. This tunnel can be confusing. It's not here. Is it a secret wall? Oh, that may have been it, as it was a secret wall. I don't think they can drop those, and they're only gotten from the academy. Though I might be wrong. There's other items like that that have, that are dropped in very specific spots, but also have a drop chance from enemies. Okay, I can't remember where this secret path is. Wait, maybe it was go in here and then look back? No. Reason why I want to find it is it allows you to sneak up on this guy. The battle mage. He shot me in the foot! I remember this secret path was like very, very well hidden too. Like, it's one of those where if you're not looking at it from the right angle, you won't see it. I think I saw it. It's behind you. Unless that's the spot I went down in, which had the cage. Which is very, very likely. Which, I guess this time I will test my damage against them just to see what it's like, but I don't think I'll be able to. No, I can take them down. I'll make searching through here much easier. Okay, now where's this damn hidden pathway? Okay, this is the way down. There's budding cave moss down here. Oh wait, was it in here? No. Right here? No. I must seem like a madman if you don't know the shortcut I'm talking about. Because I'm just running around an area, jumping into walls and stuff. There it is! Okay, it is in here. I was just in the wrong room. And for my troubles, I got the crystal staff. Yes, by shooting me in the foot. Battle mage! Yee! I want to get spear first. 'Cause you're the bigger issue. You never stop advancing. Thankfully they changed their AI so only one attacks at a time now. And the other one just kind of sits there. Because, yeah, before they changed that, it was literally just like a bullet hell with one that would never give up any room. There we are. That's good on big enemies. Like dragons. Except not Smarog, because he's insanely resilient to magic. Which, yeah, I am going to be going a little later with this stream. Than usual, just because, yeah, I started a little late, and I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun with this. And Terra Magica. Awesome. Why are you telling me about death status now, game? I know there's nothing around here to give me... death status, but why are you warning me about death status? Oh, they are. It's just like, the game's like, hey, this exists. Be careful. Kind of like if you've ever played Ark, like Ark Survival Evolved. One of the loading messages on that game is mildly threatening, but it's good advice in the game, which is just watch your back. Ow. I don't even need what's in there. That's the Lance Talisman. Why? Or like the Spear Talisman. Why was I going for that? Probably just, muscle memory or something. Really? Monkey on the face. Ah, cool. Yeah, that's one of those games that I do not play online. I usually play it as either local or just co-op. Because, if you think Rust players are toxic, you haven't met Ark players. Oh, I've played both, and have seen the bad sides of both. Yeah, they're both bad. But yeah, they're easily comparable to each other. Wow, he got deleted. So the wrong spell. But yeah, Ark's one of those games where it's fun to play with friends because they actually support private servers, which are just, you know, you running a session with friends and no one else can join unless they're in your friends list. Oh, you can even set it to invite only. But yeah, for Ark, it's like pick an expansion, set the tether distance to maximum, and go. Which, apparently, if I remember right, when I saw stuff for, Ark, they were saying that for the, sequel to Ark, which is... I forget if they ever put a release date to it. But for the sequel, they are going to be having a much more fleshed out combat system. And they specifically brought up the combat style of Dark Souls. Which has been so adapted. Because God of War started using that combat system. And quite a few other games, actually. Please be the right exit. That's the wrong exit. It's really easy to get turned around in that room, especially when you're fighting that guy. Okay, so... Which, Hey, Jarek, did you hear... Like, for a while, there were a bunch of people just lambasting this game and saying it was horrible and everything because, they didn't know what a Souls-like was. And because it didn't have Souls in the title, they thought it wasn't a Souls-like. And by that, I mean... They ran up, started hitting every NPC. like, for a lot of people who were playing it, they started hitting, like, every NPC just because they could. Do that in a Souls game. Oh, it's going to... It's gonna teach you not to do that. Which I remember this one guy pissed off Vare. Oh, that might be one that I was remembering. Was that guy. Where it's like, people aren't pissed that you don't like the game. They're pissed that you're, like, insulting the entire community behind the game. But yeah, that's a whole can of worms. But it's like, there were a bunch of reviewers and stuff. It wasn't just the one guy. But yeah, there were a bunch of people that, the first time they ran into Blythe, he attacked them. You want to know what the only two ways to, well, the only 3 ways to make Blythe attack you are? 1, kill E.G. 2, attack Blythe. And 3, kill the first merchant you meet. Who is Blythe's pretty much best friend. So, a lot of these people complaining about, like, Ronnie's questline because of Blythe, like, attacking them on sight, it's because either they killed one of Blythe's only 2 friends, or they tried to kill Blythe. Like... Yeah. Or people complaining about, the first, tree sentinel. Who you can walk around. And you're not forced to fight. It's like, you realize this game's open world, right? Oh, yeah, I remember all that stuff. I was following along with that as well. And you remember how other game companies were also riffing on Elden Ring after it came out? Like, I think EA was one of them. saying that the UI was too simplistic. And it's like, oh wow, you're going there. And then after they came under fire for, like, you know, trying to go after a Souls-like game, they immediately did a heel turn and started praising the game. Which made people even more pissed off at them. Which, gosh, I remember when EA was a good company. Do you? I remember, like, they used to be a really good company, like, early 2000s. Yeah, Ubisoft as well. But yeah, it was like PS2 era. They were a really, really good game company. They like put out game after game that was amazing. Ooh, that was a pro dodge. But yeah, that was also when Sierra was still like their own company, and they still were putting out good games. Loretta's not gonna be easy. Okay, I figured out though. Just use Carrion Slicer. And I should hit the site of grace and set up my flask. I've been forgetting to set this damn flask up. Wonders Physic. Dexterity, Intelligence. Faster cast times, more int. So basically, more damage and faster casting. That might make a bit of a difference. It's a very, very small amount that it adds. It adds like 10 to 15 FP, I think. Start it with that. That is slightly faster. Much faster out of rolls and sprinting, though, than it was before. You know, I haven't tried my glint blades. May as well try those. Because if they do decent enough damage, I have 3 full fills. Oh yeah, that's enough. Especially if I charge it. Well, that's a little faster. don't have enough castings for that. Should have timed that heal better. Okay, I do have another idea. Because for a bit of time, I have an extra 10 intelligence. Which means I could use better spells for the amount of time I have the physic on. Okay, you're useless, you're useless, you're useless, and... yeah, I'm gonna be using the Glint Blade. 29. How much do I have? I have 18. So I can go up to 28. Oh, that's 41. Jeez. Terra Magica would be good, but I'd have to stay still in order to use it. I could try Pebble. Or, you know what? I should go to Selin. Because I gave her other stuff. And I do have some runes that I can use. Like, runes in my inventory.
There you are. Shall we commence?
$22. Okay, I could use that. I have enough for this. Ooh. Okay, so Stars, Great Shard, and Phalanx. I might get these 3. Yeah, Swift is faster, but it's not strong. It's basically Pebble, but weaker. But with a fast cast time. Yeah. So 5,000, 7,500. I can probably get one of these. No, I might have enough. Yeah, I have enough.
You wish to very well.
Okay. Now... throw you on. Yes, I know I can't use that just yet. You and you. Then I'll walk out here and test the damage on these plants. So stars, 134 base 212. That's better. Okay, they lose interest pretty quickly. But yeah, the Great Shard. That'll do it. Oh, what was that? Upper level? Yeah, okay. Which, I guess I could throw that extra trinket on, because that could be good. So, Great Shard. I'll probably just switch between these three. Which, that magic shield spell could be good because that just buffs my shield, making it absorb more magic damage, but no. Like, are you able to change stuff on a letter? You are. Yeah, it's only 8 points. That's more. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Ow. Did all 5 of those hit for 100? Yes. Okay, that sucks. $150 each. Bad. Mage battle! Ow. That. it unlocked me into 2 hits. I got this, though. Because, while trying out those first attacks, I got hit a couple times and topped off. Nope. Nope. I always forget that she has those follow-ups. Reason being, I usually parry that jump attacks. But for doing that, I would need... Ooh. For doing that, I would need the parry shield. And by that, I mean the buckler. And I kind of want the bow from this for Morgoth. Or Margit. Ow! These, these dodge times are different because I don't usually fight from this far back. So yeah, it really is kind of learning the game over, but at different ranges. Boom. Oh, I knew Loretta would come down to the wire. Because she's one of the few bosses in the game that is very resilient to magic. Oh wait, I already took down Margit. I could have had the buckler for that. I'm going to ignore this fact. Going to ignore it? But okay, Great Glintstone Shard. That is staying in my arsenal. 100%. And this because it's fun. And this is a nuke shot when I have my thing ready. Oh, that's pretty good to aim. That's not bad. Every jail east of here out the back door. You mean... Oh no, that's a tower. Oh, this one. I forget what it had, but yeah, it does have something. I remember it does have something to do with magic. I just forget what. I forgot rock sling. I forgot my most deadly thing against dragons. Oh wait, I think I remember what's in there. Is it the upgrade to rock sling? As soon as I said that, the enemy flashed in my mind. No, you don't. Oh, frozen armament. Okay. Yeah, if it is what I think it is, then it's an enemy that's resistant to magic. As well as there's something hidden over here, if I remember correctly. Nope, I'm mixing this up with Caitlin. Or I might be, I'm not sure. Yes, the Onyx Lord. And he just used the spell. He must have hit behind my shield. Boom! That was very risky. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, that has really good stun on him. Like, damn. Beep. Get some more range on you. Oh, he's wising up. He wisened up to my antics. Plus, if I remember right, he's way weaker to Rock Sling than he is that. Because Rock Sling does pure physical damage. Which is why, if you have a shield with enough rating on it, you can actually fully block his move there. It's actually kind of the downfall of gravity magic, is that it's pure physical damage. And why I say downfall is just because, if you try and use it in PvP and people know about that, oh, you're not going to land a single hit with gravity magic. Pop. Nope. That may have been worth the trade. Not sure yet. It was. Give me meteorite. Which I think the upgrade to meteorite is the one from Estelle. Or the Stars of Darkness, Estelle. One of the two. Actually, I may start off this next stream with talking to Ronnie. And before I end off, I want to test something. I want to see what I can do to a Geel. How much can I demolish a Geel? Because dragons have a little resistance to magic in this game. I'm a fool. I need to test my new thing. Yep, Estelle Stars of Darkness. Which is one of the toughest bosses in the game. Huh, 30. Okay. Hold on, I have 17k. How much can I get from that? 3 levels. So, with my physic active, I can use meteorite. And this staff buffs meteorite. I remember Estelle does give a spell, though. Or is it a weapon art? I know that Estelle gives a weapon. Which is the, Oh, it's like the... what was it called? It's not the wing of Estelle, that's something else entirely. It was a, Okay, come on. Okay, if I'm able to stand still, I can blast you with that. So, Twin Sage. If you would be a darling. Okay, that is like shooting a Thompson. It's spray and pray. Or I should say an actual Tommy gun. Hey, Estelle. Or, Miguel. Die! Okay, rock sling to knock them down, then meteorite them when they fall. Damn it, I want to try that against this one now. So as soon as it starts falling, I'll pound back the physic. And take this! Not the most effective shot of it, but pretty good. Uh-oh. Meteorite! And dead. Okay, flinging rocks at dragons is fun. Against dragons, yes. There's a distinction there because if you're able to hit them in the head, they fall over really, really easy. But yeah, that's so addicting that I'm going to push back Adula real quick. Ow! That's what I thought you were doing before. Okay, I need to get closer. Adula's usually the easiest one to push back. Yeah, and out of all of them, she is actually the smartest. Because she definitely has the highest intelligence stat with all the array of spells that she uses. And I think the spell you get from her is actually amazing. But yeah, I think she's the only... Oh, wow, that does nothing. Yep! That's her spell. The one that only she uses. Also, one of the 2 characters in the game that knows teleportation magic. The other one is a preceptor, which is same title that Suluvis has. Or Celovis, however his name is said. The dexterity is going to hit 20, and then I'm going to pound into that step. Okay. But with that, I am going to be raiding out. Because I have gone about an hour and 20 minutes over the amount of time I usually stream. Okay, let's see here. Who is online? Just gotta wait for stuff to open up. Alright, who's on tonight? Draco's on, Star's asleep. Doppels is on. Oh, Barcode's on. She's real sweet. Very, playful with her chat. Oh, the two are playing it together. Yeah, it doesn't look like X is streaming right now, though. Alright. Well. Yeah, I see. Let's get this raid going. And I'll pop the command in here. So here is our raid message. And yeah. Let's give Bark a bit of a raid here. And hey, thanks for sticking in with me. Which, for those who are at the end of the VOD here, thank you so much for watching all the way through, and I hope to see you live sometime.